Keep on painting. Oh, this hand's insane.
My blood boils for war.
Keep on blah blah. Ooh, and thank you for the red. Welcome everybody. Yeah, my the blah blah blahs precede me. So much damage. You're streaming at a weird time. Dude, it's always weird when I see that, like, Maxi does this too, where like he either streams like really early because he's in a different part of the world, right? Or after me. You know, I've seen Redbeard also stream. I don't know. There's some weird sleep schedule hands gamers out there, you know? A good play. Oh, I feel like they're better off. Kind of decent.
What pretty petals!
Bro, I've done like 30 billion damage to this game so far. Hmm. So close to lethal here. I don't quite have it.
for justice.
I was gonna go Robocaller here to draw Ursel here, but I think that's incorrect. Now that I think about it.
Let me think. I must move quickly.
The light dims, but we fight.
Battle perfection.
Hello, Jobrez.
I yield for now. Uther versus Illidan. This ends now. I will fight with honor. I see.
Dead.
Don't hang up.
I gotta draw this. This is just like, I was gonna do that, but like drawing 8 and 7 is just too good to have both those in my hand. You know? Me boop boop, me boop, me boop, me boop boop. I never got the promised imbue minions. Make sure that that's what you actually bought, but if you bought that and you didn't get it, like, that's a bad thing. And they, yeah. So I think they will fix it if you're entitled to it. But if you're just misunderstanding basically, then you might not get it. That's kind of what I'm guessing what would happen.
Need a warranty.
Actually, I think double face is better here. Part of the $80 pre-sale package, was it? I mean, like, that's what I mean. Like, if you understood incorrectly versus you understood correctly and you just got robbed. Like, that's what. Yeah, I'd say confirm that. Like, I don't remember that personally, but I also just don't pay attention. So. Hey, that's very annoying because I would be able to go Divine Brew on this, but kind of can't now. So.
What pretty petals!
Right, oh crap. I'll give this to Pen Shield. Oh yeah, Matt, signature Malorn. Do you have signature Malorn? Okay. Henri's, I think you just misunderstood. That's my guess. All right. Makes me feel good about being poor. Chad, I used to think free-to-play players were better, but then I got the signature Ragnaros skin and I realized they need to get their acts together and stop complaining, all right? I kind of want to get like a double Anessa down on next turn, but it's awkward. It's probably better just to get the tempo. Yeah, the more I think about it, like the tempo's kind of too good to turn down. Yeah, I mean that's my actual point of view. Ultimate. I don't like cards like Quarter Sleeper. You know, I don't, because it also just creates all these really bad incentives for them to print really powerful cards and then you nerf them, and so it creates incentives for them to make the game worse, which I don't like. Where I feel signature cards actually create. If the game isn't cool, the signature cards suck. That's kind of the way I look at it. If the game is lame, nobody's gonna want to buy signature cards because they're like, why am I buying this bullshit? This stuff. This wait, do I have lethals? No. This sucks, by the way. All right.
The sun shines for me.
Let's go. We got Sea Shanty. That's what I'm talking about. think I just take the double C Shanty here. Good, right? Question is, do I go coin and hero power as well? Or do I ever do a righteous protector? It might be righteous protector, which is super interesting that I like deny a free 5/5 to make these 3/3s more awkward to trade, but I feel like it's correct.
The light dims, but we fight.
Yeah. This is just so, like that 1/1's so annoying here, right? Like just limits their play so much. So yeah, if they make up signature cards and the game sucks, people aren't going to buy them. Where I don't want this situation where the players who still like the game are kind of not liking it, but then they have to buy this stuff. So I think it is, yeah. I do, Joe Perez. I mean, I think it's a thing of here's the reality, and you can have this. There's going to be some investor, like somebody on the board, right? And who's in charge of the money. And they come to Team 5. This is what I imagine. I don't actually know. They come to Team 5 and they say, Marvel Snap is doing all this stuff. Marvel Snap seems to be doing well. Why aren't we doing this stuff? And they say, well, the community won't like it. And they're like, well, the community hates everything. Maybe we should still do it. That's Bobby, right? And they have to be like, oh, but it's free to play. But like, oh, that's all a bunch of bullshit. Like, are you gonna let that, So until they get this situation where the community is all like, I went on Twitter, Tice went on Twitter, when even the money hungry streamers like myself are saying, hey, this is too much. That's when they say, okay, No Hands loves money and he thinks this is too much. So we probably can't, we probably shouldn't do this, I think that's kind of the way I look at it. So, but until if somebody in the community doesn't say that, and that's the reality of, I think that's like the reality of boundary pushing. It's not even just like a Hearthstone thing. It's human beings, right? Yeah. So. Wait, oh, they're one off lethal here. Okay. Is there a way I can survive here? I don't have any healing left in my deck. I have 1 life too, so I take all the. Is there an out here? There's no out here. Wait, 183. Okay, I can get Divine Brew 3 times. Doesn't work, chat. I didn't get Divine Brew. Alright, I'm just dead. Yeah, I mean, it's important for communities to have Zeddies, right? It's important if you look at like the battle pass, and I wasn't a big streamer during the battle pass. I was didn't have much influence. There with the battle pass, there were a lot of the big names were kind of saying, "Oh, this isn't a big deal." I remember I kind of feel like this is the harsher, I think Zalay was like, oh, Blizzard doesn't owe you anything. And then you had some other people this and, it kind of, and, but then if you don't have people like saying, hey, Blizzard kind of does owe you something, what they owe you is not exact, right? Like legally, they probably don't owe you anything. But legally, you can go onto their YouTube forums and just talk shit about them all the time, right? Like, so if we go to that pure like, oh, nobody owes you anything, it's like Blizzard. We don't owe Blizzard to. I don't owe it to Blizzard to not go and review bomb them, right? It's like that's how relationships are give and take, and if you don't provide just because you legally aren't owed anything, yeah, so that was kind of like some of the, so it's important to have people like Zeddy, I think, but at the same time sometimes it's like sometimes you need people to be like, you know what, this isn't that big a deal. Like not everything is a giant moral failing, you know. This is just them trying to make money with some signature cards, all right? Like I kind of have that point of view sometimes, so
What's new?
Well met.
yeah, you know. And you can, you know, you can not have common courtesy, and then your community will and I think, right, like here's what's hard. Like some people in the community kind of just think like Blizzard is evil, which is a valid point of view, right? So pretty much anytime Blizzard, it's kind of like a toxic relationship where like no matter what Blizzard does, like they're gonna be angry. You know, they're gonna be like, how dare Blizzard make money? And it's like, yeah, that's why they're there, right? You know, they kind of think, you know, oh, Blizzard has taken too much always. And the reality is like, I kind of think this is with the relationships too. People can have like a huge, like unending resentment towards somebody. And I think that's like the ultimate. Eventually you just have to like end the relationship. I think Hearthstone team has been pretty consistent right now. They do regular nerfs, right? They power creep a little bit and then they nerf things down. They put out signature cards. They have a battle pass. Like everything's pretty predictable about Blizzard these days. So I kind of feel like if you have a very like, oh, woe is Blizzard on some things, like you're setting yourself up just to be really unhappy, basically. You know, it's like, oh, they're putting out a signature card, or like people losing their mind over the Ragnaros skin. You know, it's not that big a deal. You know, it's not that big a deal. It's an inevitable part of what a business is, right? They're gonna try to sell you things. It's completely unnecessary for the game. It's purely cosmetic. So it's like if you have that, it's just like, all right, you're just, you know, gonna be mad at everything, right? And even I kind of felt bad for, I think Zeddy during like the Ragnaros, I felt bad for him. I think people were shitting on him. It's like, oh, you're supporting it, and it's like, bro, it's like that's, I mean, it's like he's buying the game, you know, like it's okay, you know. Yeah, step two we think about, yeah. So one might be drunk right now. This one is literally called Drunk Paladin, so it's perfect, right? Oh, it's just such a good, yeah, it is a cool, good concept. So it's, I don't know, it's, yeah, I mean, yeah, so it's, but yeah, people. Am I getting red carded? Son of a. Well, maybe I just go Coin Sea Shanty here. I'm all for cosmetics costing money. Yeah. It's and like part of like this is technically a cosmetic here. You got this cosmetic for free. Part of why people find cosmetics. Oh, this is interesting. Do I play the weapon here? Or do I go the sea shanty here? What do you think it is here? Like, the problem with going the weapon here... it gets my big plays down so much faster, though. I think it is weapon.
Let me think. For justice.
Maybe I have weapon hit their minion? Let's just go for this. I don't know. I went with not shanty, so here we are, right? If I go coin shanty, then it's because I have to use coin, otherwise it'd be, how was your day? I was all right. I'm doing a fast today, but I ate at midnight last night, so I went for a walk. I'm solving all my, I don't know, I'm spending my mornings, if I'm not writing my book, kind of reflecting and figuring out, okay, what are the problems I can solve in my life? I'm trying to make my YouTube better. trying to just like, I'm trying to optimize. Basically, I'm min-maxing my character every day. So I had so I've had this like problem that I found like a pretty like nice solution to. Where was it? I gotta think here.
For justice. For justice.
So sometimes like when I've had people over, if I'm streaming, so if I want somebody to be here when I'm like working, it's awkward because they can't watch television. So it's kind of, so what I did is I figured out how to get my television to work with Bluetooth. This was like my parents were visiting, and they were kind of annoyed when I was like, they were like, oh, we want to watch television. I'm like, I gotta work. So I got that, and I also had this like problem like a year ago with my ex-girlfriend. So I figured out how to hook up the television to the Bluetooth. I bought some headphones that are just going to be like hanging around, always ready to go. Just stuff like that. So now it's like if I have, I mean, this is my brain is always. If I had some lady over, right, and she's like, "Oh, you have to work," I'm like, yeah, I have to work, but you can watch television and have your headphones on, all right? You know, that's the idea. Have a way to clear here? What's going on here? Oh, that's, yeah, I'm done. I have to trade. I'm like too likely to die. They're gonna heal up anyways here, so. Fighting while working, it's yeah, so. So yeah, so I'm just kind of like getting, just every day I'm kind of like doing, I'm basically being like the guy, from Fight Club, where he's just like trying to be perfect before he becomes Fight Club guy. You know, I'm trying to become complete, right? I'm getting a respectable wardrobe. You know, I'm getting some, you know, furniture, you know.
Not enough time.
Well, these are all problems that have already happened, right? This Fight Club guy. Well, he doesn't have a name. He's called the narrator, so. Something you would know if you were a true fan.
The light dims, but we fight.
His name was Robert Paulson. Because imagine your lady friend is in good mood after watching your stream on Bluetooth. That's a sad memory, yeah. But yeah, it was 58 degrees today, so I took a walk. Walked a little while.
Not enough time.
Went to the lake. And
You have my full attention.
do they have some bullshit lethal here? Bro, wait, oh they don't.
I must win.
Oh, get wrecked! Get out of here! Oh, you would like to get through that taunt, wouldn't you? Alright, anyways. I don't think I would get it. James Bond is kind of not real, Joe Braz. Alright.
Keep on panning.
He's like, one, he always should be dying. Two, he's always kind of like sexually assaulting people, all right? He's an alcoholic. He should be dead. All right? Like he's what else is he doing? He's also just like got amazing one-liners all the time. That's not realistic, okay? All right?
I make my own.
Yeah.
I will fight with honor.
Just being an actual spy, yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's like, you know, it's okay to like James Bond, but you know,
The light dim.
I loved James Bond as a kid. Well, I don't know. I also, my favorite was Roger Moore. I liked Roger Moore, even though the Roger Moore movies are probably like the most corny. But I don't know. I've liked I liked and like a lot of the ones I liked have terrible reviews. I love Live and Let Die. I love the boat scene in Live and Let Die. It's my favorite part. It's like one of the best shitty action shit. So, wait, did we get a raid? What? How old are you? I'm 30. I'm 36.
Repent. Set sail for sail.
Wait, what? Wow, what's such a sad play here?
My blood boils.
Blah, 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 blah. Always Pierce Brosnan.
Arise, twin.
What does Pierce play nowadays? I don't know. I haven't seen him in in movies in a long time. Dude, like GoldenEye was my first Sean Bean death movie, you know? Spoilers. Dies. But yeah. Okay, so I want to go this coin, oh manager. Use the coins. All right, so I think I'll
Follow its tracks.
all right, we have an insanely good play next turn.
This treasure ain't fit for our planet.
None of a rejecting power, chat. Why does this deck run imbue cards? Because they're kind of just good. Wait, that's actually bad. I don't know if you guys know. This is bad because but I think I'm still just gonna, because now this doesn't draw as many cards. Wait, actually no, I can go coin, 0 power, play this. All right, we'll do that.
Starting the operation.
Starting. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, another one. Oh wait, I just drew all my last dragon here. Okay. Probably still just play this. It's drawing 2. That's still worth it.
Follow its tracks.
Bro, look at that turn. Wait, chat, I can buff up the amalgam here. Maybe we'll see what happens. Disaster. Joe Perez, you have to suspend the disbelief. Apparently, I saw an interview. The guy who's the villain understood poker, but Daniel Craig didn't understand poker. Yeah, but it's a fun like scene if you don't know how poker works. So such a good movie. Sean Bean dies twice. Yeah. So I still think Casino Royale is a great one. It's one of the best Bond movies. But I don't know. But Bond movies are all like, I've kind of gotten old and they're all a little corny now. But they all, I realized they always were corny. I just was unaware because I was young and foolish. I was young and, you know, optimistic maybe, you know. If they don't kill my Sun Semper Lanessa, oh, that's suicide. That is suicide. You can't do that. You're gonna die. Oh my god, chat. I'm about to wreck them so freaking hard here. Like, what are they doing? You have to kill this. This was a mistake, whatever, it's fine.
Blinding.
Oh, it's worked out, okay.
I must move quickly.
It's pretty good. Good turn, chat. Your move.
Now this is treasure.
John Wick is kind of, yeah. I mean, the James Bond archetype has been around for, like, John Wick is Keanu Reeves' take on, you know, the Jason's. I call it. It's kind of my favorite genre. It's the badass versus the world. It's one guy taking on an entire corrupt industry by himself. Taken's like that, and I love all of them, and they're all like probably objectively bad, but yet I continue to watch them.
For justice.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Like Mission Impossible, yeah, I like Mission Impossible. Do I go coin holy glow sticks here? Maybe I do. I don't know. All right, let's do it. I'm not gonna. I'm always going Ursel next turn, and I won't be able to do that next turn, right? So. Oh, the 5/5. You can't use holy glow sticks on the face anymore. Everybody thinks this. I need to put a thing. All right.
Keep on panning.
Everyone's like, why didn't we do 8 to face? It's like, because you didn't read the nerfs, alright? That's why. Exclamation point deck will always get you the deck code in that channel. Or in this channel, not that channel.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Set sail for sails! I must choose soon.
Vicious Syndicate. Ah, son of a... Wait, am I getting scammed here? No way, dude. This is really bad. They're actually stabilizing NoHandsGamer here? No way. Hit my 5/5? Crap. If that hit my 5/5, that would have been nice, but it didn't. Ugh.
For justice.
Alright. Give me 2 to all. Come on. Okay, crap. This order sucks. Got it! Oh yes, still in the game NoHandsGamer chat. Have you really seen Tortola? I really like it versus aggro. Okay. I have so
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
I mean there's Terran Warrior that runs Tortola. That's a good deck. So President Shadows, blah blah blah. And Qubit, yeah. I mean, this stuff just kind of doesn't work good enough in the competitive meta. But it's alright. Like, you know, it's just not the top tier stuff, right? And if I put a deck out that I'm like, hey, this is alright, it's kind of fun, my YouTube goes, I played this deck and I couldn't win a game with it. This YouTube channel has really fallen off. They used to give valuable deck insights, and now they just post off-meta trash. Blah, that's not good. I can't believe I wasted all this dust on this, you know? Blah, 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 blah.
Is there trouble?
He's credit me. The kind of business like kind of works for Kibler. He's already cornered that market though, Andreas, alright? What did you want to be grew up? Believe it, I think I wanted to be a comedian as a kid, right? I also kind of wanted to be a ruthless CEO. And I also kind of wanted to be a gamer. So I kind of have created a job where I'm all three. So
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
the rest of the Bulls world. Yeah, we had to read a biography, and I read a book by Jack Welch in my freshman year in high school, which was basically he was a ruthless CEO. He had some things that I think are pretty dumb in hindsight, but they kind of worked because he was the first one to do it. Chat, be right back. I'm gonna go get some green tea.
Get in my belly! Come on! Get in my belly! Come on!
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Get in my belly! Come on!
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Set sail for sail. Set sail for
Keep on panning!
My blood boils for war.
I get.
Urel versus Valera.
The dream must be protected. The light heals all wounds. Its healing. I have healing. Oh, pull out. Sorry.
Welcome to the crew. How is the chair playing?
Says Illidan.
I will set the sky ablaze. I will fight with honor.
Don't hang up.
The light dims, but we fight.
Don't hang up.
Repent.
Don't hang up.
Guess I play this, even though it's not very good. I do draw Saladrisil. Or we would very much like play Ursul and try and win with that hand. Not bad. Be playable phone numbers here.
Don't hang up.
244. Me mum me mum me mum. Um.
Let me think.
So I could go manager next turn to set up for a turn 7 Saladrisil, which is pretty decent. Pretty reasonable play.
Move quickly.
They will never catch me.
Time grows short.
Got him. 4 and 1, chat. Holy crap, dude. Alright.
Uther versus wbDjwcAAA.
Keep on panning! You face Mechadraxus! I will fight with honor.
Interesting. It says it doesn't like me keeping Vicious Slither Spear. So interesting. And going first against Warlock. Very interesting. I don't know if I buy that, but really likes it keeping this. I don't know. Draw Slither Spear.
My blood boils for war.
For justice.
I don't know if this is correct here. Aggro, blah blah blah.
The light dims, but we fight.
Well, this is awkward because
To battle.
Fire and blood!
For justice. For justice.
no, we're fine. We're fine. This is good because now I can go sunscreen into sea shanty next turn. Definitely correct. Killing off my own guy there. Wait. Never mind. I can't. Because, I effed up really hard here. It's gonna be okay, though. Point Sladge are still more important than, Shanty there.
My hand is too full.
Ooh. Kind of good. Wait, I effed up here. I could have gotten more armor. I mean, Cassandra Warrior is not going to be good, so. See, is it really good? I was gonna play it and then I didn't play it today. True story. But I was like, I should play Last Epoch, and then I didn't. But bad though. Actually, it's pretty good actually. Wait, do I have lethals here ever? I have so much damage here. But I don't know if I have lethals. I mean, shuffling is insane here. Maybe I shovel Exodar in because like it's kind of useless top deck. All right, how much damage do I have here? Okay, I have another. They have 55 life. Looks like I'm just short, right? I could go 47, 52. I'm just barely off here, fortunately. Any good guides, Ninja, of like what I should play? Yeah, I was thinking about playing it this morning, and then I just min-maxed my real life character, but chat. Build guides. Let's see. Okay. Wait, this is a list of build guides. Oh, but this is okay. What's like the broke? I want to play something that's broken and easy. Dude, everyone's looking for hard. So, but I did minions last time. Wait, Ninja, you just gave me a giant list of builds though. Not like which one you're doing. Wait, Void Knight Auto Bomber.
Uther versus Uther. I will fight with honor. I will command the light.
My Shala not corrupting? Wait, really? When you play Ursula, that seems incorrect. Dang it, thinks. Isn't it just get 3 Shala and win? That does help. You also can win with tempo. I mean, this is the reality. These are the tempo decks. For a tempo deck, I think there's a lot. This is pretty fun. All right. Tempo decks are almost always the best decks. Why? Because when the control decks are good, everybody complains and Blizzard nerfs them. All right. That's the harsh truth, chat. You know. I'd love a world where so sometimes I want to play the best decks, and it's almost always a ABC deck with a few small nuances, and this does have some nuances. So you have Sunset Lap returns, you have planning. The old build was very much that Egg McMuffin. This new build has a lot more to it. Can I draw like life-saving aura here? That'd be amazing.
For justice.
Well, I have the imbue guys here. It's good for multiple reasons. One, it's just a powerful play. It upgrades your hero power slightly for a 1-drop. It's a holy spell, which lowers the cost of your flickering light pot. 3, it also has synergy with this other card, Dragon Scale Ornament, so it allows us to draw 2 for 1 while developing tempo. Overall, basically the 1-mana imbue is really OP, so we just run it even though we're not doing a full imbue package, which is kind of interesting if you ask me.
My blood boils for war.
So look at it as the holy synergy here. Wait, okay, this was very good. Allows me to do this bullshit. All right, look at this bullshit. Oh, it's so good. A ball hawk. Dude. I hate this play. I think hero power is better here though. I had some reasons to value trade there that were pretty good, but I still feel just Ooh, playing full 4 mana for Holy Glow Sticks feels bad, man. For you, I guess, not for me though. Top deck, good card. Ooh, chat. The play might be go Robocolor here just to draw Ursul. I don't know though. It allows me to get Sea Shanty down next turn, but I think I'm better off just doing this and getting a better Robocolor next turn, or playing Sea Shanty next turn. The land dams, but we will blah blah blah.
The sun shines for me.
Bruh. Wait, they're just going all in on sunscreen. I don't really have any way to stop it. Wait, oh no, chat! Oh god, it's over.
Don't hang up.
Shanty, blah blah blah. 513. Like, what do I even do here? I'm just pretty sure I just can't win here. I don't know. Tempo. I mean, how much do they have? 38. Can I kill this? Not really. I don't know what to do here. Trying to find it out here.
Move quickly. Starting the operation.
All right, we have to have a terrible hand here, right? Maybe we stand a chance. I don't know. I had to trade there, otherwise I was dead on board. By the way, if you're wondering. Now they're 2 off lethal. Didn't they just miss lethal? It's oh, never mind. Okay. Alright, do I have any bullshit lethals here? Pretty sure that's what I have to go for. Okay, here we go. We're going in, chat. Okay. I didn't do the math.
The sun shines for me.
Oh, I'm actually so close.
I must move quickly.
I don't know. I feel like there was a line. That's what she said, yeah. Wait, I didn't get the good card. Oh, God.
Need a warranty.
I didn't get the double damage here. Which is unfortunate. And then I'm just dead on board here, so.
The victory is yours.
I don't know. I have to find a line that wins there, and I couldn't in my head. I probably could have hard controlled the board there and not gone Saladrisil. That was probably the play, but it's too complicated. I mean, then I don't kill the guy though, so I don't know. I really thought I was dead there. I think if I had 2 more mana, you were dead there, Electri. But I didn't, so I just kind of had to go in and hope. And then I realized, nope, you were not dead. So, yeah, so if I had Saladrisil and the 0 mana card, I'm close, but I still just didn't quite have it. So it was close. If I had like, so, yeah. That's like a lot of tough math to find out, right? So And I low roll didn't hit the 0 mana card of the Saladrisil, but where Saladrisil is random order, where the Ysiro is always in an exact order.
Uther versus Kerrigan.
Nothing stands in my way.
I will fight with honor.
Speak to me.
My blood boils
Well
for war.
met.
Blah, 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 blah.
Fire and blood.
I want this to die, so I'm over clearing here. I can get Sea Shanty down fast for this hand, by the way. Freaking fast as a mofo. as a as a mofo. But seriously though, I don't know. Bro, it's illegal. If I play all three.
The citadel stands strong.
Fire and blood.
Eyes on the horizon!
The citadel stands strong.
I think I'm better off getting the Sea Shanty down this turn.
My wound itches for more.
Man, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, that'd be good. Yeah, this hand's insane, by the way. I get to play this and immediately play the Sea Shanty. Son of a corpse explosion.
The citadel stands strong.
Oh my god, chat. The perfect top deck, by the way.
For justice.
This is the perfect top deck because it not only allows me to play this for free, but it allows me to play Saladrisil the next turn. Like, so insane here. Like, this hand is, like... This hand is so illegal. Like, what? This is like the... Aggro, blah, blah, blah. Wait, do I have lethal here? No, I don't. I was thinking I do, but I forgot about the armor,
For
so.
justice.
So illegal, dude.
How stimulating.
Corpse explosion? Wait, go face, bro. We're going face. Got rid of Divine Shield, but they did not.
Is there trouble?
Top deck Lanessa would be pretty gosh darn good, chat. Can they deal with the 1917 though? This is where you need Titan, but there's no Titan anymore. I mean, they need Pyro clear, right? That's the only op. Or Poison would be enough, but you're dead. Alright, chat. We didn't even get the chance to top deck Lanessa here. Alright. Chat, I think today I just play this deck. I get my rank up, right? And then and then on a future day I play a bad deck at rank top 20, and then everyone's like, "Wow, No Hands actually winning with bad deck. I need to follow him. He's definitely didn't get his rank up with a good deck and then is losing it, right?" Wait. High rolled the 3/3 with the hero power.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Illegal.
The light dims, but we fight.
Do you play bigger card games than Marvel Snap, like Magic the Gathering or Marvel Snap? They mean smaller card games? Talking about. Hearthstone's #1. But no, I played Magic as a kid.
Welcome to the collection.
Yeah. So don't size shame. Chad, Magic the Gathering has gotta lose some weight, alright? You know, it's kind of letting itself go. Just shoving whatever cards that fits in its 60 card commander deck. Alright, come on. Alright. Like, I know you're getting older, but like, have some dignity.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. Nightmares are never forgotten.
I need a blah 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 emote. Yeah, I've watched it before. It's a cool show. My friends have tried. Some friends have tried me to play Commander, and I haven't done it. But I've thought about doing it and then not done it. But has some complexity behind it. So this is the
Rot number
the idea of complexity for complexity's sake, or do you want complexity derived from the game mechanics? Hearthstone is gotten way more complex, but it used to be very simple, and that's what people liked about it, right? They liked that they had this simple game that wasn't overly complex. Some people don't like that. Some people want their games to be immensely complicated, right? To each their own, right? Am I F'd here? I'm pretty sure I'm F'd. Alright, we're just gonna go next.
The victory is
But yeah. So that's the idea of do you want just like they're Magic the Gathering cards that have giant walls of text that you have to read. Hearthstone doesn't do that. But still, despite Hearthstone being so simple, you still have never gotten top 200 Legend and have to go on Reddit to complain about decks, even though it's such a simple game and should be so easy to master, right?
Uther versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
I will fight with honor.
And you are not good at PoE. This is such a weird hill to die on. Dude, this is like this is like a psychological thing where somebody comes to the stream and they want you to know that your game is not as good as the other game in some way. This happens all the time. And they want to let you know that you're like inferior in some way. And then when we give evidence that actually no, they get mad. And yeah, this happens all the time. I don't know why. There's some psychological profile why people do this. I don't quite understand, but probably I just need to understand psychology better. Realistically, you know? Green screen slide issue. I'm gonna get this jerkwad down next turn. So. Turn the conversation, dude. You know, I mean, I feel like Elon's already old news. All right, Path of Exile's dying. Tesla's dying. All right. I feel like I'm more interested in Jeff Bezos as the hot millionaire to talk about these days, all right? Or hot billionaire.
Twin shadows.
You know?
Set sail for sails!
And you know, I'm eternally grateful to Jeff for creating Twitch Prime. All right? Big thanks, Jeff. Yeah, dude, Twitter, like I can't even go on Twitter anymore. It's just like it just like after a while, like Twitter's figured out that I find women attractive and it's just showing me butts. And I'm like, I don't want to see butts, all right? Like I have another website for that, all right? But it just like figured this out. And it's really annoying. You know, it's just showing them more and more. Rock, thank you for the tier 1. Like I love your realness. Oh, dude. What do I do? How discounted is my shanty?
Wonder. Starting the operation.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like my brain will see this and it will look longer. Like I can't help it. So I just have to turn it off completely. That's what's so annoying. You know? Like they need some sort of like junk food filter for social media. Because the problem is like I want to eat healthy, but it just won't let me. All right. So I just have to not use your product at all. That's what's annoying. I'd like to use your product, but I can't. So it is what it is.
Let me think. For justice. For justice.
Master that the gifts this comes, yeah, you know? So that's what like it's the algorithms always figure out like this also YouTube used to do this thing where they would always say, hey, here's a video you've already watched. And I'm like, I've already watched this. So like the algorithms always know that giving you what you've watched before is you're more likely to like it. So like that basically the algorithms aren't as good as we act like they are. Like they don't so
I did.
I have been using ChatGPT lately just to ask random questions. It's actually immensely helpful for giving me a starting point where I ask it things like, well, I'm trying to solve this problem, and it spits out like 8 different things. It's really, really helpful. I think AI is going to be amazing. You know, a lot of us aren't going to make it, you know? Sorry about that. A lot of us are going to be replaced by AI and then put into pods, but I kind of like it. So, you know, I welcome our AI overlords. Ever replace streamers? I don't think so. For the very fact that it's kind of like we can make faces that look more beautiful with AI than regular people's faces, but we know that they're fake. They're almost too beautiful. It's kind of like why I misplay, because misplaying makes me relatable, which is actually valuable. Where if I played the way I truly am, which is never misplaying, because I never miss, right? The stream would not actually be very good, right? So I have to strategically misplay all the time so people don't realize that I'm perfect. So oh, this is interesting.
I get.
Bro, we're just crushing everybody. Yeah. I think so. The weakness of AI is it kind of gives really generic advice, but that's like a lot of what algorithms do. So it can give you a good starting point where I ask it things and I say I don't want it this, and it gives me a bunch of starting points. So it's so good for brainstorming. It can just save you so much thinking time. It apologizes a lot. That's interesting. It does, or it's like, oh, sorry, I can't. Yeah. I also, so I'm writing my book right now, and I'm realizing that probably in 2025, I intentionally want to have questionable grammar. And here's my logic, is like, here's why I think questionable grammar is going to help me. By having questionable grammar, people will like, when you speak now, like you don't want to write a book that feels like it's something from ChatGPT now, because that style is gonna become ugly, because it's gonna be the same way. So I don't know if you guys know about, like, back in when I was in middle school, they did Axe body spray campaigns, and they were actually too successful. So the product was so successful that like all the unattractive people were using Axe body spray, and then Axe body spray became associated with being like unattractive. They were almost too good at their job.
Rise, twin shadows.
I know all the steps.
Rise, twin shadows.
Rest in blah blah blah. Probably supposed to kill the 2/3 here. It's more dangerous. Middle school boys locker room, yeah. Smells terrible. I actually like Axis. I think is so much of smell is associations. So I think part of why Axe smells bad is we associate it with a bunch of like, you know, being in a locker room, you know, with a bunch of sweaty high schoolers, right, or like middle schoolers. That's pretty unattractive, right? So.
For justice.
Wait, what? Okay,
For justice.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
oh yeah, that was true, ZBD. They'd have you do the class, the gym class, but you didn't have time to shower. You know, or you wouldn't make it in time. Yeah, that's interesting. I forget. You forget about all these things, you know. Yeah, that's so true. Associates with them. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes so much sense. Almost too much sense. Wait. I could go manager here, but I think I'm better off just this, but yeah.
Now this is treasure.
Set sail for sail.
Chat, that's why when I finally make No Hands merch, I'm gonna say, you're not hot enough to wear this clothing. All right, and I'm gonna get mad. If in order to buy my clothing, you're gonna have to send a picture of yourself, showing how hot you are. All right, and then people are gonna try to buy it through hot. Like we're gonna have designated hot people. All right, and yeah. Dude. Certified, I'll go. Yeah, exactly.
For justice.
Where everyone gets surgery. That's also what's interesting about attractiveness. So there's some things that we're kind of, that when something becomes incredibly popular, it becomes less attractive, right? So, but there's some things that are just almost always unattractive, but yeah.
Now this is treasure.
That's why I think too many people like chase trends on attractiveness, you know, instead of like a lot of times, like the things that you might not like about yourself, there's probably somebody who thinks it's amazing, you know? Hey, am I F'd here? Bro, they have too much 16 attack on board. What do I do? Am I F'd? 059. I think I'm F'd, chat. Gosh dang it. Yeah. One turn too slow. I have no way to win here.
I wonder. The victory is yours.
So I don't know. Yeah, it is weird, you know, just like, you know, because it's I think like
Versus
realistically you only need to get one person to think you're really attractive
honor.
to survive. You know, like you only need one. Now realistically, if that person happens to be, you know, in China, that's not very helpful for you. So you need more than one practically. But you don't need everyone to think you're attractive, right? So and so if you're doing something that like you're doing something that makes everybody likes, well, you're probably also competing with people, right? So if you're, I don't know, kind of, I think of it. What do I do here? I just want to get this like flickering light bot down next turn, or this turn. Kind of think I do. I can get a turn 4 flickering light bot. It's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, you want that person to be single too, true.
The light dims, but we fight.
Alright, the question is, do we go turn 4 flickering light bot? Or do we go Hand of Adal O Manager to set up double flickering coin light bot for the following turn? Alright, well now I have to go it, so guess we do that. Pretty good though. Well, I'm up against Gabby. You could have saved a shield for the bot? No, I could not have. Look at this turn. Holy crap, dude. Only people in China. It's more just geographic penury. If you live in China, that's optimal, right? But I don't live in China. That's where the most people are, right? So it's kind of a joke. People say, "Oh, your soulmate is probably in China." Bad. Dude, I can't believe he stabilized. It's so bad. Yeah. But what's it?
Don't hang up.
All the guys playing children card games while making Mario chat. DVD, that might be just universally unliked. Sorry about that.
For justice.
Wait,
That was a mistake.
I didn't have to use coin there. There's no reason to. Dude, my throwing away coin might have just thrown the game, but whatever. Do I want to play my sea shanty this turn?
Keep on panning! For justice! I can't do that.
I think I do, because I just go for lethal next turn. Maximum pressure here. Maybe I don't. No, I have only deal 10. Reborn play. That's a Kibler deck? No. This is a VS. This is a soulless VS deck.
The sun shines for me.
Ooh, oh, manager is a huge hit, right?
I must move quickly.
Tesla's still 25 mana here, so got him. Timed it perfectly for the ad. I was going ready to snooze, but bro, this deck is ridiculous. DM. So I like part of okay, we're talking about attractiveness. I've had this experience because like I have some things that are very standard, you know, tastes, but I have some things that are like off meta tastes, and it sinks when like you are attracted to someone and you like things about them that they don't like about themselves. I don't even know what to do about that. What do you guys think about that? Like, have you ever had that experience where you like something about them that they don't like about themselves, and you're almost, I'm kind of like mad that like,
Keep on
who are
panning.
you to not like this about yourself? You know, I like this about you, you know? It's kind of this weird, it's a weird feeling, you know, of like, I could feel good about it. Yeah, my wife's ability to ignore me. But like, it's almost like they don't believe you when you say, what's the thing? I'm not gonna tell it. I'm not gonna talk about these things, all right? I'm just giving you the principle.
Don't hang up.
Doogie, thank you for the 8 mods. Or are they like meh? Sometimes they don't like it. Like it's literally something that they don't like. It's kind of it's weird. Sometimes it's just something they're kind of like surprised that you like it, but Ozzy, thank you for the 22 months. Six toes confirmed. Yeah.
These could belong to a brownie species.
Freaking go, dude. And I have the my sea shanties are gonna be super discounted too here. Aggro, blah blah blah. 779. Ever take that? Probably not.
Justice. Minions already.
What is the thing of women are insecure about? It's literally everything. it's you could have like it could be one you could have one girl who has short hair who's insecure about her short hair, and then you can have another girl who has long hair who's insecure about her long hair. Right? It's I'm just sort of giving examples.
I wonder. For justice.
222. That's kind of good actually.
For justice. I must move quickly.
Did I miss lethal here? I might have. I bet I missed lethal. Could have gone coin this. No, I could have gone down to 1 life. Maybe not lethal here.
For justice.
My blood boils for war.
For justice.
I don't know if that's correct. I think he's got me though. Is it the nuts? Like two of the best players in the world are playing it? Yes. But I'm also 9-4, and I beat one of the best players in the world with this, so basically our deck's just fine, alright? But he is hitting kind of the nuts, alright? Who do you think the best players of all time are? It's just too much of a thinking conversation. You could ask me, is insert player a top 10 player of all time, and I'll say yes or no. All right. I actually don't. I don't think any of those are good. Bunny Hopper. Yeah. Yeah, dude, you guys are giving like the biggest streamers who are often terrible players, all right? Everyone has a bias towards fame in the top 10 players list, and they don't actually, which is, I think, very often incorrect. I don't even know what to do here. 7-4-2. I don't know, dude. What am I supposed to do? They're useless. I mean, I think I just want to. I'm gonna concede this. All right.
The victory is yours.
Fading Kalento. Kalento was before my time. I haven't seen enough of his gameplay. All right. So if we also go to. I'm pretty sure if you go to esports winnings, let's see. I've looked at lists, so see if I can find Kalento. Kalento is number 17, all right, for all time esports, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. So that puts him. So that's one way. He's doing well, but he didn't really play in the last 5 years, right? Trump is Tice is number 1. So, yeah, first Hearthstone finishes is probably the latter. So I think I don't like using Hearthstone finishes as the only one, right?
Uther versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
You are not my king yet, boy.
Let's see. So Kalento on a kind of a overall finishes, but that's like not really fair. He has 4 number 1 legend finishes, right? but he's overall ranked 125 on the ladder list, which has its own biases, right? Glory is ranked number 1, even though he's never had a top 1 finish. So that does have a bias. So every system basically has its own bias of like what it's favoring and what it's not. What was I gonna say? Yeah, people have a very strong bias whenever we have this conversation to the OGs, right? Yeah, I'm on IHS Guru, right, for looking at it. They have a very strong bias towards the OGs, and they think, well, this person. I don't like OG lists because I feel like OG lists are unfair because that's like who got there first, and often a lot of OGs got outshone later on, where some OGs kept going, right? So it's kind of, that's why I don't like it. And like, so when people say, oh, but Cleanso's sure, like he's got number 17 top prize winner, 4 number 1 legend finishes, right? A huge resume, right? But hasn't really done anything the last 5 years. So that's kind of why I'm not going to put somebody on the all-time list. Top 10. So repeated early. Yes, it's also Magikarp, right? So I'm just looking at different metrics, right? I don't know what I'm doing here. I can go for fast Ladrisil. Wait, I have to draw. It's awkward. No minions.
For justice.
Yeah. Yarla, very good candidate for OGs, right? Second place worlds, like one of the most consistent players ever. But I probably say raw talent, probably not as good as some other like the absolute, but when you combine skill and consistency, easily makes top 10, right? Yeah, Tice is the all-time money learner, so. So there are also like these players, especially young players, who are immensely talented, but then they play in tournaments and they don't do as well. And I think it's like they have to keep going, right? They have to keep going and they have to develop who they are as players, but that's hard, right? The younger players tend to do really well in ladder, but then they often don't do as well in worlds. In tournaments, but some of them, like Paka's example, at first and then wins it all, right? Like first, but that's just the learning process. My first tournament I did terrible in, right? So I think I'm more just talking about the process of kind of learning this stuff. Am I F tier? Dude, I have to, okay, here's.
Let me think.
Reporting for duty.
Questionable. Yeah. Banned. Me-Man was banned for trying to stage an insubordination. Everyone thinks it's the Give My Belly. That's where he got to kind of put on the wait list. So his story, when he tells it, is literally just a complete lie, which just shows why he had to be banned. All right. But yeah, the story he tells is literally just complete and utter lie. Getting wrecked here. Blah, 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 blah. I really want to draw Ursul, so I'm not using my weapon hit to increase my odds. They banned mid turning, so. But thriving under pressure. Yeah, I think that's something when you're young, it's very hard to do. I'm very good at thriving under pressure. I actually have a harder time not under pressure because I'm just going through the motions. But I perform historically. So it's hard to know how good Jay was because he always cheats, right? It's very, and Jay's incredibly inconsistent, where I think he plays really well sometimes and then doesn't other times. So you know,
The citadel stands strong. Nothing gets past my hounds.
My blood boils for war.
kind of getting up here. I'm not weaponing hitting to increase my odds, though. It does take away Ursine Maul, so I don't know. Maybe this is dumb. Fine. Yeah. But you're gonna say second Maul incoming, yeah. Yeah, I get it. I do think players, when they're every time like this conversation comes up, it's always like Crip should not even be included. Like no offense, Crip, or maybe offense Crip. I changed my mind. Offense Crip. Wait, oh no, chat. Oh god. Rip played a Worlds final. Didn't he just like? I thought it like he played that against Artosis, and it was like when it was like the game was just began, right? You could put Crip as an arena go, but this is standard constructed, all right? Yeah, so that's a different. That's you go to Redbeard's stream and discuss that, all right? We're not discussing arena players here, okay? We're not discussing Battlegrounds players. We're discussing constructed players, okay?
Time is against me.
NoHands is the best arena player ever, dude. I don't know if we win this or not. We do have infinite hero powers, which is kind of nice, actually.
Starting the operation.
Ooh, we drew Lanessa here. Actually, so insane.
For justice.
Rise and let balance be restored.
Squeeze in a hero power here, why not, you know? Dog won a Masters Tour, and then quit, right? So, I feel Dog is one of those insanely talented players, but I feel like I don't know, I'm not sure, I'm not convinced he has like the fighting spirit. He's so chill. How does someone be that chill? I don't even get it. He's just chilling all the time, you know? He's like, I guess I won. You know? I guess this is a good thing. You know? Yeah. You have to be shirtless to understand. You know?
Time is against
You know, like yeah, like this win wasn't gonna change the fact that I was good looking, smart, and rich, right? Yeah. This is questionable. This is a good top deck for them. Chill with that. Yeah, I'm not chill because I don't have gamer. I don't have wife. And I don't have money. I have some money. That's why I'm like somewhat chill, but not full chill. Okay. Like I'm not gonna be starving tomorrow, right? I do believe I have looks. Right? Thank you. I have runestones though, yeah. So I literally that has chilled me out so much. You don't know what it is, Maz, but like it actually is. I think the cult has been one of the best things for my life ever. Shit, chat.
The light dims, but we fight.
Questionable, maybe.
Move quickly.
I'm game.
How's the hair situation? We don't have to talk about that, alright? How the hell do you don't have money? Did I
The sun shines.
crap, dude. I was about to do infinite damage to them, but I think I lost now.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Don't hang up.
Is there trouble?
Crap. I've been giving this up.
Victory is Uther versus Illidan.
This ends now!
I will fight with honor.
One shot, one kill.
Lanessa instead of Ziliax? Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's such a good idea because I can tutor Lanessa out afterwards. So I can do Lanessa play all those cards, and then shuffle her in. Wow, that's actually so brilliant. Okay, I never thought of that. Like, that's so good. Okay, we'll do that next time.
Let me think.
The light dims, but we will fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this. I've been outside, but this job doesn't pay healthcare, so you have benefits if you have a normal job. I don't, right? So I have to pay my own healthcare, right? I have to run the expenses of a business, okay? Like internet, really, but and what was I gonna say? Oh, and inflation is absurd. All right, have you guys been outside? Like everything's a $30 billion now, right?
Can't spell team without me!
How tariffs would afflict inflation? Oh yeah, any day now. If I already have sunset.
My blood boils for war.
Yeah, so 996, literally unplayable. This. Hamburger at McDonald's, yeah. I mean, inflation has finally gotten me to learn to cook. Because now, okay. Now it's like, basically, it takes me like 20 minutes to cook a meal. Plus I can make it twice as big. I'll cook like $25 worth of like food at like a fast food, but for like not much money. Wait, 703. Bro, how do I hit every shit? Yeah, do I ever go double life saving? Probably not. It's so bad. I'm kind of F'd here. I guess I have to play the long game here. 0-3. Is 3 worth it? 3 I either hit flickering light bot, or I guess I take it. Do I want it? 0-7-3. I don't know what to do here. I'm so F. Why did I do this too? This is a mistake. I don't know. Lost it, yeah. So F here. 632. I guess I just kind of have to go in here. I mean, how do I win this? Let's get this up.
The victory is yours.
Yeah, well, it's a skill that I didn't really know until like I'm working on it. Where I kind of knew, but my hands are bad. So it used to be I would only do protein shakes. But yeah, it's a skill you kind of have to have now. I used to be able to just like when Chipotle was $6.
Versus Valera.
Like, I could get pre-pandemic, I could get a Chipotle meal for $7. That seems like such a steal now. But yeah, I could get a Chipotle, which was a full this, you know, so now it's but yeah. So I could get real full for $7. Now it costs me now I like when I okay, these are my main go-tos these days. I haven't been doing sausages in a while. I either eat I make taco meat and I do that with rice or in quesadillas. Or I do chicken that I put just chicken spice on and then I put some cheese on it and then with broccoli and rice. And then I feel like I have another default meal forgetting about.
Choose soon.
Mainly those two. I'm trying to think. I feel like there's something else, but I can't remember. Use brown rice? No. Brown rice has been debunked. I don't know if you've heard. I'm debating if I want to overreact to this. I decided no.
Job's done.
Yeah, I did brown rice. Why is it not brown anymore? I don't like. I've read the research. Basically, you don't need to, right? So I was all on brown rice. But yeah, basically, brown rice is a lie. All right. Like if you like brown rice, go for it. It's not a big deal either way. But don't believe the lies that you like have to have brown rice to be healthy. It's just not true. Triple brew for card drawn removal. This is not enough of a threat to warrant that, in my opinion. So you're basically in this mindset of like I have to remove this, and I didn't think I had to remove this, so they still haven't done anything with it. Did I overdraw here? I threw it.
Starting the operation.
The light dims, but we will fight.
Yeah, I mean, the main advantage of white rice is that it's cheaper, all right? Brown rice is more expensive. So, but yeah.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
This ship would fall apart without me.
Repent.
Patch you up.
The meta changed about 10 years ago. Yeah, Magikarp. It's not that bad for you though. Like it's not bad for you. It just people ate brown rice because they thought it was better for you, and it's really not. So it probably has advantages and disadvantages that are very marginal and not very important. So basically, if you're going out of your way to eat brown rice, you're kind of wasting your time. But if you like the taste better, go for it. That's the general consensus on brown rice. But who likes the taste of brown rice better? Like,
Arise, twin shadows. Patch you up.
we're good.
Now this is treasure.
Connect to those unseen.
Look, aren't they gonna die here?
Choose soon.
Which burst do I have here? Pretty sure it's lethal. It's like super lethal actually, yeah.
Patch you up. For justice.
Blim, 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 blim.
Uther versus Illidan. This ends now. I will fight with honor. Keep on panning.
The light dims, but we fight.
Do we actually like this Paladin deck? Yes. Kind of. We can get Shanty down real fast here, though.
My blood boils for war.
Blah, 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 blah.
I wonder.
The sun shines for me.
So this play, I'm just kind of maximizing my chance of my Linessa living. I think this is very awkward to kill. That's kind of why I'm doing this. And it's very likely I get double C Shanty down next turn. So that's kind of what I'm thinking here. Wait, that's bad. Oh god, that's like one of the few ways it goes. It went face. Let's go, dude. Huge, absolutely huge shot. Thank you, Chambers. Welcome, everybody.
Blinding.
Got him. Any reason not to coin hero power there? Because I think hero powering is not that valuable there. And I would rather have the flexibility. So, like if I draw a dragon there, it doesn't even go onto my board, you know? So I can always just hero power next turn. I'm very likely to float mana next turn. So basically I'm saying a coin in hand is better than a hero power. So yeah.
Uther versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I will fight with honor.
Can you play on all Hearthstone servers? Yes, you can.
My blood boils for war.
Blah 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 blah.
My blood boils for war. Fire and blood.
But what is the like may I versus can I you're capable of? Like, chat, this is America. You don't need to get permission from me to play. I guess on the EU and Asia you might need though, so I didn't think about that.
The light dims.
Mr. Streamer, is it okay if I do something? Alright, we actually hold this. Better to hold to have an activator for glow sticks here. Alright. Here in America, like what you do is you just do things like steal intellectual property as AI, right? And then when you get sued, you just own everything and you don't have to, you don't get in trouble, all right? Giving you guys some lessons in America, all right? Oh, China does that even more now that I think about it. Yeah. So, like America is like you're gonna get sued eventually. That's what happened like Mark Zuckerberg, right? He broke a bunch of laws. That's like what the movie The Social Network is. Paid a few $1 million, but he's worth billions, right? So it's like no big deal, basically.
For justice.
Yeah. Basically, laws are like the rules for poor people, so.
Arise, twin shadows.
I mean, the
Rise, twin shadows.
There still are laws for the powerful, because they have to fight with each other over things, right? Like they'll be like, "Hey, you stole my, target's mad at Amazon," right? Stuff like that. I'm so effed here.
Now this is treasure.
Dude, people are still chat. It's crazy. People are still talking about the Meat Man ban years later. Oh wait. Oh, that's not the original clip. The biggest events of our time. No, he just got banned from my channel for like a few weeks, right? Like years ago. Chad, what really, by me banning a Meat Man, I showed that this is such a moral stream and that no one is above the law, alright? Unlike the rest of the world. That's why this stream is the epitome of moral behavior, okay? Right? You've had me give me compliments on your hat. Compliments, I'm sure, right?
Uther versus Scabs. Let's get right to the point. I will fight with honor.
Lucrative career. Yeah. Like I know what, like if I had a medical degree, it'd be very unlikely that I would and a wife. It'd be hard to make a case to keep streaming, not gonna lie. Alright. Like, oh, I can do this and
Number 802, welcome to the collection.
at least 3 times less? Wait, really? No way. That's like nothing. Three times less. That can't be right, right?
Reporting for duty.
Three times less is like $30 an hour. You can't support a family by yourself on $30 an hour if you live in a city. Right? Can probably with a dual income, right? So two $30 an hour job, like, but
Arise, twin shadows.
yeah.
Don't hang up.
With 16 hours and like, but he doesn't work every day. That's very common in the medical field. They work. Bro, this is kind of illegal, dude. Oh god, chat. Am I effed? I'm pretty sure I'm effed here.
For justice.
To battle!
Shaking us stir.
Wait, 120, oh, 16 hours a week? Oh, that's so good. Holy crap. Wow, that would be a great life. Like you only work 16 hours a week and you make 120K a year. Like that's the dream, dude. Here in America, like you can't really have work-life balance. Corporations don't really let you. Like you can make a ton of money working 90 hours a week and then you don't have time to spend it and you have a heart attack. I don't even know what to do here. What do I even hit?
For justice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's why I think like part of the reason I think nobody's having kids is like to have kids, you have to have work-life balance. You have to be making a living, but also have time. And like everybody needs a dual income and everyone needs to be so committed to their job. And then like nobody has kids. And everyone's like, oh, why isn't anyone having kids? Like it's completely obvious to anyone with eyes, you know? You just can't do it, right? You have kids and then all of a sudden you fall behind and then you're, you know. I'm after here, right? Okay.
The victory is yours.
Yeah.
Uther versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
You are not my king yet, boy.
My blood boils for war.
Nothing gets past my house.
Nothing gets past my hand, boys. 410. Ever take that? Nah, I think drawing is too fun. Or going face is too powerful. Oh. Now that's unfortunate.
Don't hang up.
The high ground, I doubt they make 500 to 800k in Canada. I feel like the high ground always exaggerates. I've noticed you've done this many times, how much people are making. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's full of shit, chat. That's what I'm trying to say, okay?
Need a royalty.
Um, Talking about XQC. Um,
Starting the operation.
son of a... Alright, chat, we go for lethal here.
Let me think.
Anyways.
Uther versus Uther. I will fight with honor. I will command the light.
Good turn. It's a good hand. I'm not sure.
We will fight.
I think getting sea shanties down as fast as possible is the easy. They got reborn? You gotta be joking me, chat. Wait, Divine Shield? No, dude. Bro, no. Like the worst thing possible. Oh god, I thought they were gonna do something else here. I don't know what to do here. You know what? I just pass. I don't even trade here. Are you planning to switch to OLED? Chat, basically, dude, I get these concerned questions where they're like, Mr. Streamer, what are you gonna do when Hearthstone dies? Like, I'm going to die. That's what's going to happen. All right, you like, this is the life I've chosen. This is entertainment. All right. There's no future in entertainment. All right. I know, right? The high ground. You still watch too? You say that. If I found the right game, you know, I think I could switch games. If there was a game that I was good at that I can play hands free, right? But there's every time you switch, there's no guarantee you'll be successful. Like, to be successful as a streamer, you need to be like, so if you're in the top 1% of accountants, right? You're probably making millions of dollars, right? You're probably a head accountant at some firm. You're the top 1% of Hearthstone players. You made legend. Congrats, bro. You know?
Let me think.
Top 99%. Best skater in my street. There's 2 houses. Yeah. Try WoW. I'm not gonna try. Like, I don't know. It's like I would get a regular job, but I would have a 10-year like career gap. That's the reality of it. That's what will happen. It will be hard. It will be immensely painful. That's changing careers is one of the most stressful things that you can do, right? But it might have to happen. That's survival. That's reality. That's my responsibility, not yours. So, dude, so F tier. How did they get this down so fast? Oh god. What would you go into? These are the I don't even want to do these questions. Like, Mr. Streaming alone ain't profitable. I mean, it is when I'm doing really well, right? I don't know. It's like, chat, I don't want to do this. Like, let's think about chat, this is kind of like if you're in a relationship and you're like, so if I broke up with you, what would you do, right? Because as long as you guys keep watching me, I can do this for a living. Right? Like, this isn't a fun conversation for me, okay?
For justice.
My blood boils for war.
Worrying about things how it'll go terribly wrong, yeah. So so yeah, chat can be so taxing. I know, right? That's why there's also like everyone's like, you know, when I'm saying I'm trying to put money away, save money, and I had to pay for health insurance. So if this career goes to the shit, I have savings so I don't die as I have to switch careers, and I can't do things that use your hands, which very much limits things, right? So, or at least use their hands a lot. So, and then they're like, wait, aren't you a billionaire? Like, I don't know. You better be, I know, right? We do have a bunch of oil tycoon billionaires who hang out in the channel. Man. Now I'm feeling anxiety from all of chat's fucking questions, dude. I'm like, God. I'm like literally trying not to do this because it's so easy just to be overcome with anxiety about society and life. And I'm trying hard not to do this, and then chat comes and it's just like, you know, just giving me like literally all the things that I think about. All right. And now I have to stream with this anxiety, this pain here in my chest.
My blood boils for war.
I don't know, dude. You really expect chat not to ask stuff like this? We are degenerates. Yeah, that's why I've learned the only way to beat chat is to be mean to them. Any sort of like, you know, that's all they respond to. Yeah, I know, right? When do you plan on having kids? I don't know. It's chat, maybe if I save money every year, in 20 years I'll be able to afford a child. Right? But by then everything will cost more. So not really. Wait. I actually trade here.
Just keep doing things until they die.
Should pay. Oh, just make what check. Chad, it's kind of like cooking versus buying stuff for the restaurant, right? It's son of a. Right, ordered. Scanned by my own order here. Probably should have weapon hit to first. Increase the likelihood, but I don't know.
For justice.
Anyways. That's kind of bad.
For justice.
So do I ever not go sea shanty here because it's probably gonna die to this Magtheridon, where I can wait to do it after this with Sunsever and make a full board. Because I feel like they're gonna have a clear, and then I'm better off just like waiting here. I don't know. I'm like,
They will never catch me.
this allows them to do this, but all they have to do is like an immolation ore there, and so we'll see. We'll see if this gets rewarded. I mean, I could just go in on Sensitive Linessa this turn. That's another option, but they might go red card. I think I'm better off just doing this here.
without thee!
The sun shines for me.
All right, let's see if they can deal with this shit.
I yield for now.
All right, chat. I want to get some more ice and take a bathroom break.
I yield for now.
Nazar versus Uther. Justice will decide this.
All eyes shall be opened.
My blood boils for war.
Job done.
I grow weary.
Are you gonna play this out? Wait, what the heck? We still here? Did we? Okay. Is there a weird hiccup? He's dead. You probably have to Bob Freeze. It's the only surviving line, right? Well, Armenian. This. Did he just? Yeah, he's taking 15 damage here, so he can't really do that. I know he can do that plus Mortal Coil. And he takes 12. Right? No, he's still dead. Yeah, this play was always losing. Right? Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. This is great play. Wow. Okay, I didn't see this. Yeah. Insane thing with the 3 months. He's just screwed, isn't he? I mean, if he had Reborn card, he'd be fine here, right? Let's see. He could do something like table flip, Drain Soul, Hellfire. An option. You know what? Wait, I was like, I'm trying to figure out a way to kill his own Ancient of Yore here, but not really. You could also just go Bob Freeze with a table flip as well. That does keep him in the game.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Job done.
Pally weapon, yeah, he's got deal 5. You got hero 5 here, so. All right, it's close. It's very close here. He's got this curse campaign, which is pretty insane here. We can go curse campaign on the 5/5 trade here. Go Hellfire, right? You go trade curse campaign, trade Hellfire. Or I guess you do You can do Hellfire. Now you gotta go Hellfire, trade, something like that, right? You could do Hellfire, curse campaign, Drain Soul. That's probably the best line. Yeah. Wait, you can go, yeah. So that's what I would do. Curse campaign on this, Hellfire, trade into there. Let's see if it's the optimal order here. So then you go Hellfire, then you trade, then you Drain Soul, you push for face. Gain a lot of life. Yep, he sees it. perfect line. Okay. Is Lanessa lethal here? Lanessa is
Is there trouble?
up though. Yeah, what do you do here? Seems pretty bad. I don't know what you do here. This looks pretty bad. Holy boredomoly. And you know what's interesting? Maybe he wasn't supposed to use Bob. I don't know. Nah, Bob had some really big advantages. I don't know. This is this is rough. I think he's cooked. I don't know. Is there any theoretical lines? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, he really has to clear that full board because anything that lives gets massively buffed, right? So. Yeah, should we, let's see, what other tryhard? I do kind of feel like, let's see, what do the stats say? Buff Death Knight. With Die Demon Hunter, Pirate Rogue, Asherman Rogue. They think, let's see what the BS says about Warlock.
Must be protected.
I will fight with honor.
So your wheel, the Starship Warlock BS says is better. Interesting.
Keep on panning.
I know that was Bob allowed you to get that really clean 3-mana spell though, with the armor gain. So Bob had some really big upsides. So it's, I mean, maybe that could get you in there, but like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it was totally reasonable to go Bob there, but. Doing this order. Then I get to go hero power into dragon scale next turn.
Annihilation.
Annihilation, blah blah blah.
Keep on panning.
Pretty petals. First kill.
This is why I wanted to do this, because get 2 of them and they're buffing each other up, which is insane here, right? So I think we go for a sea shanty line where we get all these played. Oh, insane top deck. Wow, I can play this right away. It's insane. They dead.
Uther versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
I will fight with honor.
It's pretty bad.
Rock number 802, welcome.
Optic Divine Brew.
Reporting for duty.
My blood boils for war.
What would you do if I would blah 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 blah? I would blah 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 blah.
The light dims.
My blood boils for war. Shaking a stir.
The sun shines for
Hey, what? Seems bad. My opponent is a rogue, but is getting double 0 mana cards. This is great. Bro, this is so bad. I have no way to stop it. Wait, that was a great top deck. Okay, can I clear this Lanessa here? If I go triple Divine Brew, right? Yeah, I do have a clear. I could go O Manager. Could all go face, but I feel like that it just needs to die. I don't know. Yeah, do I go face here? I could just go all face, But I leave the Lanessa up, but it's pretty good to go all face, right? It's tough. I put him down to like 10 life, and then Saladrisil has like.
I wonder. I must move quickly.
So yeah, I could have gone killed her, but I chose this. It seemed more annoying.
The Draenei were fools for rejecting power. I draw forth the end.
Double backstab is pretty bad.
The Draenei were fools for rejecting power.
Let's see if I die. Wait, oh. Here's the $1 million question now. Do I just go Saladrisil, right? And get the dream card that I can clear with? Or do I go Robot Collar, right? To get to draw Ursul.
Let me.
If I go Saladrisil, like I can deal 5 to all next turn, right? But I don't even kill her. Oof. If I can go this, play this, coin, play the flickering light bot. But then I'm just like kind of dying over 2 turns. Nah, maybe I'm not. I don't know. This just dies so easily, right? Alright. Saladrisil. Yeah. Or I think about it. Do I want to use Dream on one of these jerkwads? I feel like I'm better off saving it, but... Oh, well, I'm just dead now. Oh, God. We lost. We might have some wacky top decks for lethal here. Like a combined lethal. Don't think that's it, though. Like, if I had top deck Divine Brew, I might have Lanessa for draw. Wait, what?
I wonder. The victory is yours.
Yeah, Lanessa I think was lethal, right?
Uther versus Illidan. This ends now. I will fight with honor.
DP, thank you for the 5 months. Hmm.
Starting the operation. Can't spell team without me! Patch you up.
The best control deck knight is still Blood Death Knight. Depends on how you define control.
Let me think. Patch, let's move quickly. Patch you up.
I really need to draw like weapon here. Weapon would be insane. Ooh, bad order here, right? Could have gone trade and gotten the clear on the 8/8 there. Pretty big mistake. It's honestly a huge mistake. I'm surprised they did that.
My blood boils for war.
This gives me top deck Syl for now. Honestly, if we top deck Sea Shanty, it's a good play too, except for the fact that it's actually we can't do it because of this sunscreen here, but.
For justice.
Look at that turn, dude. It's gotta be over, right? Bro, they actually got the full clear. Crazy. Is there ever a world where I go Dragon Scale here first to hit this, or do I go Hero Power Dragon Scale? That's the question I'm looking at here. I think I'm just gonna go Hero Power Dragon Scale, but thought about it.
Starting the operation. For justice.
Next turn.
For justice. I must move quickly. For justice.
The light dims, but we fight.
My thanks.
What's my thanks for? I don't understand.
How is it even possible?
They dead.
I yield.
I yield for blah blah blah.
Uther versus Arana!
Witness the fastest shot in the West.
I will fight with honor.
I'm not sure, Crony. It might be something bugged with my Google Chrome. So I'm consulting the Mulligan numbers on here on the website because it's bugging out. So this is what I was looking at. So
I must move quick. I wonder.
Chrome, that was Firefox.
The light dims, but we fight.
I have this theory, so that it's I've been trying to figure it out. Might be something with my computer, but I'm not exactly sure what's causing it. I was about to play it. Armenian, do you have any good deck guides? Or I was thinking about playing it. 'Cause I could use some like mindless. I could use to play some video game fun, you know. What do you think I should play? I played Minions last time, but so I kind of don't want to play Minions, but Minions are low APM friendly, so I always play them. Just in everything. I'm always just playing Minions, so. Red carded. Oh, this is interesting. Can I get Sea Shanty down next turn? If I go double Divine Brew, right? Then next turn I could go, this would be at 4, right? I could go Lanessa, coin, doesn't look like. Lanessa, coin, Sea Shanty? No, it doesn't work, I don't think. Did you try Balatro? No, I have not. I've watched, I know Raffles playing it, and it seems like, I looked at the game, like seems like he's doing really well, but it seems like he's carrying the entire genre on the content side. Not many other people are playing it at least as content creators, so that's kind of interesting. But I don't really want to play another card game. They're just kind of temptations. So someone I'm sure will have the link. I don't have it. I haven't played the Open Cups. I know they're on Battlefy, but Warpath is spin to win, low APM. Seems good. Thoughts? But yeah, I've been using my mornings. I've been just on this like hyper productivity grind for the last 5 months. So I just use my morning. I've been thinking about my YouTube. I'm basically I have the sex cult for my my fun time. But yeah, I use the morning thinking and reflecting and trying to figure out ways I can make my life better. Today, I went for a walk. I decided I need to work on my YouTube. I also, what else did I do? Oh, I figured out, I told you guys, how to get my television to work with headphones so that if I have somebody over, they can watch with headphones. How close am I to lethal here? This is so bad though. 630 is really bad. Oof. For all this. So will manager ever get there? Probably not. Homie, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Ah, crap, dude. They got the full clear here. Alright, can I top deck? Okay, my robocollar. Wait, give me something good here. Bro, they got the full clear. Brutal.
Don't hang up.
611. Do I take the 8 for Ursul here? This is kind of terrible. I don't know what to do. This is useless. If I take Ursul, unless I top deck Saladrasil, but any other top decks are useless, so I really need the tempo now. I'm so effed. I don't know, dude. I'm kind of effed here. Also, if I top deck C Shanty, this doesn't. I don't know. I'm so effed here. I don't think I have any outs. Okay, I'm just dead, dude. What do you guys think? Okay. VS basically like so Gabby got #1 legend with Shaman, right? I don't know. And then afterwards VS said something, oh, I'm playing up against Zeddy. That's interesting. Zeddy or I think VS said something like, oh, actually Shaman is bad, just it was only good like high legend. Wear that too. Yeah. I mean, I think the point is Gabby was good at it, right? So we might be able to get flickering light down really fast here. Ooh, this is really good. Turn 4, by the way. I think that ends it, dude. When I go turn 5 sea shanty, like what is he, how does he possibly stop this? I guess he can get a Ulcerless Cavern this turn. Okay, that's pretty good. This is 2, we know what this is, right? So layover and your board is gone. Yeah. But I have sea shanty into Ursine on I guess I go double sea shanty into Ursine on 7. Or just max tempo. Ooh, that's nice, right? Sorry. Her soul. Never mind. All right, our hand has actually like been absurdly good. Like we've kind of had the perfect hand.
I grow weary.
Right? Wait, is he just dead? Oh, no, not quite dead yet. Dragony boy?
For justice, I must gather my power.
Alright.
Uther versus the Lich King!
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now.
I will fight with honor.
He's just raising. Complain. I don't know what I expected. I mean, I literally had the chat. It is kind of fun, like getting literally the perfect hand. You know, because normally if he's just like, "Oh, I high rolled," like I literally could not have designed a better hand than that. Like my hand was perfect to the T. Like I had every worst possible scenario happen to him. Wait. Blah 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 for blah blah blah. Maybe that was... Coin rat seems incorrect there. Thoughts? Nothing is past my handlebar. I don't know if this is correct.
The citadel stands strong! To battle!
Right, having Syl in our hand is good because now we can play around Dirty Rat if we draw a weapon, so we can hit with the weapon on the same turn, which is nice, right? Wait, son of these guys.
To battle! To battle!
I don't know about this coin usage here. Decided to hold the Divine Brew for later. This is the weakness of this, of like corpse explosions, very likely here, easy to, or not likely, but easy to have.
Reporting for duty.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself. The light dim.
The light down, but we blah 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 blah. All right, well, Ursel top deck mode. Top decking weapon would be so insane because we can immediately play Sea Shanty followed by Ursel, but it's probably not gonna happen here. Oof. Too bad. World portal. Can't really afford to just.
For justice!
Come on, share.
think killing the 0-2s is better now than killing the husk. But I'm in trouble though. I think it is 1-0 now. Nothing gets past my handlebar. Is this a bad matchup? I have 2-1. Feels fine. When they don't have, like when we hit the Ursul Siladrasil, but so remember last game we high rolled. This game we low roll. This is the nature of aggro. When you high roll, it's pretty good. When you low roll, it's pretty bad. You know? More insights. Yeah. Chad, I can give you really great insights about the game in this channel, by the way.
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
Oh, manager. Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Everything needs
Hey, Bat.
doing.
I mean, what sucked is we were floating like ridiculous amounts of mana every turn. That's what sucked. Like we could have kept up with them if we had continuous tempo plays, but we were just floating. You can't afford to float 6 mana in 2025, right? You know, it's just over. Son of a... Great top deck. Phenomenal top deck, chat. Love the top deck, some sort of like flickering light would be the nuts up the top here. That's actually really, really good, right? Oh, this is interesting. Like, do I want to go for a fast Ursul play by re-equipping weapon here? I feel like I don't actually.
My blood boils for war.
For justice. For justice. That was a mistake.
Yeah, pretty good. What are the stats on Flash of Light? See, that's like saying, what are the stats on running outside? Like, what does that mean? Like, how likely are you to die if you're running outside? Pretty low. What do you mean, what are the stats? Yeah, what are the stats on chicken after midnight? You gotta be more specific with your questions.
For justice.
The drawn played win rate? Okay, I can do that. All right, let's see.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
We'll do that after the game. All right, while we're queuing. They're dead.
You win.
All right, so here is so Hand of Light. Flash of Light is we go drawn win rate is middle, slightly above middle of the road, right? So above your average card. We go played win rate. It's one of the worst cards. That's a little misleading. Played win rate is always terrible, all right? Drawn win rate, and then we have Mulligan win rate. It's slightly below middle of the road, all right? Exciting. More you know. That gets complained about the most, yeah. You usually win just from tempo. pretty high with all of Hearthstone. Does all of Hearthstone? I exercise. I do think I do find I play worse though when I exercise. That's the kind of irony. Like I feel like when I lift weights heavily in a day, it makes it harder for me to play top Hearthstone. Which is kind of rough. Any Hearthstone, any players who have played in elite performance, all right, we're talking top 100 in the world at one point. If you feel confident saying that, not just top on ladder, like in the world, in competitive. Pocket and Dreadeye, you guys obviously qualify.
You will know endless
What do you think about, yeah, glycogen depleted?
yet, boy.
Like playing at the highest, you know. I made it. It was a close call. You know. I don't want chat, general chat, but you know what's interesting? I know why. I think I know why this is a high mulligan win rate, but I'm not gonna keep it. I exercise, yeah. Did you exercise frequently when you won worlds, right? And what did you think about when? Did you play better on days you exercised or did not? Okay, that's kind of my experience. When I was best in the game, or like when I was at my best, ironically, like you could see me at my best. I was a very plump person, you know? Yeah. I think it's necessary. I think I thought about showing a picture of me in really good shape for better retreat. Yeah. I thought about a picture of me like during Hearthstone competitive and now, and then like make it like one of those meth commercials where it's like competitive Hearthstone. Not even once. Wait, son of a perfect clear. Ooh, Chad, new alternative win condition, all right? We're going for the amalgam win condition here, all right? We just make it a giant amalgam, and then we win in the ultra late game. I just know when I use so I think going to the gym means like using willpower, and using willpower means you have less willpower to play decks that aren't fun. That's the no hands take, all right? In order to succeed in Hearthstone, I feel like you have to play decks that aren't fun. If you play decks that are fun, like obviously you can do well with those, right? I never liked it, yeah. Bale, yeah. Wait, son of a Royal Librarian! Chad, they're actually running Royal Librarian over here? That's so illegal, dude. Hey, I don't even play this because it kind of shows that I, 1, 3, 4. Ooh, that's kind of... I think 3 is enough.
Quickly.
Do you coin out holy glow sticks here? I mean, I can't really go Ursula. I could just go Ursula next turn, actually. And just, like, overdraw. Okay, I don't. This is enough. I think they're afraid to go Dirty Rat here. They have so many cards, right? There's a Ladrasil, so you get 3 of the strongest spell in the game. And it's actually better to have it over 3 turns, because if you did it all in 1 turn, you'd overdraw. Right? So. Anger, blah, blah, blah. This is interesting, of like... Gonna do it. I think I'm going to save the Saladrasil here. The Sea Shanty, I mean. Because, like, they have to clear here, right? Like, it's suicide not to clear. I don't know about this trade. Like, if you don't clear, you're just too likely to die. Oh, I forgot that I can do the play where you put Lanessa back in your deck after you play all the cards, which is kind of interesting. I gotta remember that, but I think I want to play this now before they can Dirty Rat me. You kind of have to Corpse Explosion, but then I follow up with this Jerkwad. That's pretty tough to beat, right? Okay, wait, Threads does... Oh, wait, Threads doesn't even do shit here. Okay, they gotta go double Threads, okay. Alright, my play looks pretty great now. Like, intentionally not going to Sea Shanty kind of screwed this, right? They had to do double Threads with just so much resources. That's an unfortunate overdraw.
For justice. I must move quickly.
So I can go Sunsapper potentially, and then what I can do from there is put her back in my deck so I can do her again. Kind of nice, but That's not even necessarily a good play, right? Because then I just have to play 5 mana twice. But I don't know. Might be worth it. I mean, I think they're gonna die here if they're doing this. You have to have they have to draw a corpse explosion, right? So against the you don't ask to slide in someone's DMs. You just do it. All right. And I probably will think it's just spam. Pretty sure I have lethal here.
The sun shines for me.
Wait, am I one off here? I am one off. Son of a gunshot.
For justice! For justice! Aye, aye, Captain! I will move quickly.
Kind of a cool play, right? Wait, I probably shouldn't have done it on the same turn there. Okay, that was a mistake. I don't know. Okay, I got lucky though. Nah, weapon hitting is probably correct because I have another Earth Sign Maul there. I don't know. I'm surprised this went up first, right? That's kind of weird. It's supposed to be the other order because Saladrasil was played first.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Is Steely Boy lethal here? Ever? Would suck.
Drink
Time is against me. It is time to end this.
Chad, do we make it? The sex cold o'clock. What somebody's doing. GG, did we play AZ?
Uther versus Illidan. This ends now. I will fight with honor.
Yes, you can. Ooh, interesting. I think second one's really good. We'll keep it then.
Don't hang up.
Cool. Wait, son of a 1/1. Crap.
Don't hang up. The light dims.
But we will blah blah blah. I don't think Hearthstone has the capabilities of. If you actually put an infinite portal, it would. It's more your computer would probably break the game, right? So they can't do that, unfortunately.
My blood boils for war.
Repent
I don't know about this. Humans are notoriously liars.
Don't hang up.
Repent.
Wait, should I have gone to that last turn? Draw Ursel and Saladrisil? I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm better off just getting fast cheese Shanty down here. No I-beam, please. Son of a... Wait, that's actually okay.
Don't hang up.
Bro. Got the other robocolor, that's what I wanted. Chat, will No Hands ever bring Spanish Power Hour back? Okay. Will I?
Keep on panning.
Didn't he hit for...
Don't hang up.
It's probably true. And hang it.
Don't hang up.
4, 5, 4.
For justice.
Alright. I'm gonna do a big play with I think Lanessa next turn. Glow sticks, I get a bunch of stuff. I get a big board, and then I follow with Ursula after that. I guess if they do nothing here, I could probably just get Ursula down next turn. But I feel like Lanessa's probably going to be better.
Move quickly. For justice.
It was good. This is the fancy plays from the opponent here. Wait, Lanessa lives, chat! Holy Lanessa living! Wait, are they dead? Okay. Wait. Do I ever go Saladrasil here to get... I can get double damage, right? Yeah.
Let me think.
Wait. Got him. Doom, doom, doom. 69. Did you ever feel like rank 69 you get more than you should? I feel like I'm 69 all the time. I think Blizzard put in some statistical thing that makes it so you're more likely to get 69. So you're always losing it, but you're always getting it. It's all about getting 69. You know what I mean? I think they programmed it to be statistically more probable. Yeah, is 420 more popular than it was 10, 15 years ago? Or less popular? It's legal now. But at least where I am. More? Okay. A lot more? Okay.
Uther versus Uther. Behold the light's inferno. I will fight with honor.
Can't not keep Slither Spear. The stats say don't keep it though. But I'm gonna keep it, so. The Ulti Arnold they give for the 2 months.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
That say don't keep it on coin. Yeah, against Paladin. Blah, 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 blah. Even coin's valuable when we have lesson on hand, so something to note. Me mum mum me mum me mum me mum mum. This was incorrect. Buffing was better because now they get a kill with the 4-drop. So I did this instinctively, but really going another sunscreen was better there. I don't know why I did that. Might be a big misplay. Actually, huge misplay. Yeah.
My blood boils for war.
Top deck.
The sun shines for you.
Like, how do they deal with this 614 here? I feel like their deck has no outs here. Other than make a giant board and counter lethal, but like, this is pretty amazing for us, so. Random silence. I mean, they can avoid dying. I actually effed up really hard there, but never punished, so. 'Cause I was supposed to go this to draw the Shanty there. Also, it was actually better to have this die. Now that I think about it.
I must move quickly.
Trying to make every misplay here, HandsGamer. But still win. I mean, it's so hard for them to deal with the Lanessa, and I guess they could play Saladrisil here, but Doriel, they give the prime. All right, I mean, they kind of had to do this, and they could lower all and not hit the 0 mana. Okay. All right, they just gave up. They didn't even hit it. Nice did you got there. Pack it off. Thank you much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Let me take a quick bathroom break. Welcome everyone, Pack It Off Streams. Yep, never punished. Chad, I intentionally make misplays and don't get punished to show you that this game is completely luck-based. Alright.
Valera versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Watch your back.
Reality woven.
Arise, twin shadows.
Well played.
Arise, twin shadows.
I draw forth.
Meet you soon.
Alright, Chad, I'm back. I'm back, baby. Alright, here we go.
versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
I will fight with honor.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Don't hang up.
For justice.
Don't hang up.
Ooh, drawing both Ursula and Sharandil are too tempting here. I'm gonna do it. Even though, it's very annoying that it went face there. That's what's exciting about it, alright?
Set sail for sails.
I think I'm better off just taking 2 8/8s here, even though this is like kind of very good, but I think 2 8/8s is too hard to turn down here.
That's all for now.
versus the Lich King.
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now.
I will fight with honor.
Why not good to start? 1-1 against a control deck is not very valuable. Hitting your big cards is valuable. Like, this isn't a matchup where hyper aggro is going to win you the matchup. This is a matchup where it's more about it's more about what do we-
So fresh.
Starting the operation.
So fresh.
It's so it's not about hyper aggro. It's more about winning, like having continuous value, right? So, and even Righteous Protector doesn't have the scaling that Vicious does. So basically all these make it so it's just not very good. Also we're on coin, which makes it kind of worse too. So
So fresh.
Pleasure affords.
now I probably hold it for but so that's the theory. Often keeping that, like, every day I tune you're playing a different deck in High Legend. When I play, I spam one deck for the whole set. That's what I used to do, Kirby. I remember I'm also probably playing this game vastly more than you, right? So like, this is really bad. This is really annoying. This is so annoying. Holy crap. Wait, I think do I go weapon here? Or maybe I go weapon. Because Chad, if I go weapon and I hit the clumsy guy, does the sea shanty come in as temporary or does it die first? Does anyone know? Guess we'll find out.
For justice.
Wow, I got effed. Good. So effed here. And my play massively punished now. Science failed me, chat. I'm so effed here.
The light dims, but we fight.
For justice.
I think it was conceit. All right, if I win this game, daydreaming, you will be banned.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Aye, aye, Captain.
After you attack, after your hero attacks, draw the highest. So I attack, then I draw, then it dies. That's the way it works. Does that make sense? Everyone tries to make sense. Chat, literal physics doesn't make sense, all right? Let alone Hearthstone, okay? Nothing gets past my handlebar.
The citadel stands strong.
I grow weary.
The sun shines for me.
Ah, they have they have a corpse explosion clear in this, unfortunately.
Move quickly.
But what are you gonna do? But if they do go corpse explosion, they have to use like all their shit here, so. And then I just redevelop my corrupted drakes and that probably ends it. Yeah, look, they have 4 corpses now. But deck doesn't really have good ways. Poor daydreaming. I mean, I'm acting like feel bad for daydreaming. Wait, son of a ceaseless! No! I thought we had him. No, dude. Alright. Son of a gun. Don't. God. Do I ever put the corrupted ceaseless back in the deck? No, it's a 1 in 8. It's way too bad. Son of a Zilliax! Ah, God, it's over. Alright, Daydreamin' wins this one.
The victory is
You.
Keep on panning!
Uther versus Illidan.
This ends now! I will fight with honor.
Do I ever do like a weird full keep here? Dude, I'm gonna do something really weird. Alright, I feel like this is a weird full keep. Here, where I get this discounted, and then I go like Sunset or Lanessa. And go, oh manager, get some sort of crazy play. It's a weird one. That might not understand. I don't know if I understand my own play. I feel like it's correct though.
For justice!
The turn 5 play, yep.
Can't spell team without me!
For justice!
I can't get it really discounted though, so this play might be questionable. But I kind of still like it. But it might be incorrect. We'll see. Time will tell. Wait, that might be the thing that puts us over the limit. We'll see.
For justice.
The sun shines for me.
I could save this to go coin, Ursil, or I can go life saving plus sea shanty this turn. Might be life saving plus sea shanty this turn because I feel like I should utilize this tempo. Wait, actually, here's the play. Actually, wait, I'm an idiot. Oh god, I effed up. I for some reason forgot I'd already attacked and I thought, oh, I'll draw holy glow sticks here and play it, but I can't actually use it, so this was dumb. So, chat. Don't judge me. Getting back, what's the best meta cards in your opinion? That's too big of a question. I'm not going to answer it, alright? Ceaseless is a pretty good card, I'll say that. Gonna be okay, chat, alright? Gonna be alright.
Blinding.
For justice.
Wish those were holy spells, but they weren't. Then I'd be able to play this and get this.
Keep on panning.
That has to be these giant questions sometimes. They're like, how should I structure my life so that I can be a big success? Chad, I've learned the kind of questions I like are the opposite of first date questions. A lot of people, they ask what they call first date questions, which are open-ended questions, trying to give the person like lots of opportunity to talk and connect. Right? I hate those questions. All right. I like interview questions that are straight and to the point. All right. Do I have lethal here? Wait, I just have lethal, don't I? Don't I? Do I have lethal? Crap. Think. I don't know. Don't think I have lethal. No, I don't. Okay, so here's what we do. We do weird play.
Aye, Captain. I must move quickly. Captain.
Attention, what is the die?
For justice.
They will never catch me. These could belong to the brownish pieces.
That sounded like not a play. I think this play is better than 60% lethal. What do you think, Mr. Pocket? Seems pretty good turn. It does give it in random order, yeah. Yeah, the winning is out of control tonight. Chat, what if I committed for the rest of the month to play boring Hearthstone? I just play this deck, all right? We forget that just like in real life, sexy decks don't pay the bills, all right? I play the boring deck, all right? And we get #1 legend. My favorite deck? Wait, what's my favorite deck? Blood Death Knight? I actually don't even think I truly like Blood Death Knight. I get depressed when I'm streaming it too much. Wheel Warlock I love, but I lose too much with it. So... This deck actually isn't boring. With Starship Wheelock? Okay. Dang.
Shield my people.
I will fight.
Blah, 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 blah. Same as in life, yep.
My blood boils for war.
What if I was supposed to coin out the Aegis? I don't know. It's an option. Didn't do it though. Next turn's insane, by the way. Bro, no. Give me the 1/2. Son of a! Fortunate. 1/2 would have been a bunch of 4 healthers. Would have been quite useful, but we get to go. We can play a flickering light bot next turn, which is pretty good, so. It'd be amazing if we top decked a 1-mana holy spell here. So good, dude. So good. So good. Chat, another day, another fair and balanced deck.
versus Arthas.
Flurk, thank you for the 22 mons.
You are not my king yet, boy.
That I need to look. I'm gonna try and maybe reinstall OBS tomorrow or something. I don't know why my Streamlabs stuff is not working, unfortunately. Hey West, let's go.
My blood boils for justice.
Blah 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 blah. Wait, what, they didn't go hero power there? Oh, I see why. Makes sense. Yeah, okay. We have a slow hand. We'll see how this goes. We have no, or we have like a lot of value, but luckily we're if our opponent makes a giant board fast, we probably lose. But we've had good tempo plays every turn, so basically, if we have a good next turn, we top deck something good here, we probably win very convincingly. But if we don't top deck something good, how do we beat it? You know, so it's looks be bad here. This was a very bad top deck. This was this is so bad.
For justice.
My blood boils.
Reporting for duty.
Bro, bad. I get to play triple C. It'd be so nice to top deck like a Divine Brew here. Bro, a completely unplayable top deck. Oh my god, dude. I'm just top decking the top end of my deck here every turn. And I already have like, oh god. Yeah, that's, them not going face is good for us because now, I don't know. Maybe it's not good. I don't know. Oof, good. Probably not good.
Keep on panning.
Is there an outs to win here? I don't know.
For justice.
Not Hickle Eagle 6. Feels bad, man.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I hit Holy Glow Sticks there. Next time we go Lanessa, probably into Dragon Scale, hope to hit O Manager and pull off some bullshit. If they don't trade, we might have a lethal here. If they trade, it's a little weird. They go face, we go for lethal. They trade, we try to, it's tough. Wait, that actually might be good for me. Alright, here we go.
The sun shines for me.
Give me O Manager. That is what I needed. Alright. I'm one more top deck off, right? If I go coin this, yeah, it's nice. No! Hit flash of light. So close, actually. Pretty dead now, though. Wait, technically not dead, NoHandsGamer. I have to triple trade.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm better off killing off this, maybe. Yeah.
Aye, aye, Captain. I must move quickly.
Left.
Aye, 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 aye.
Don't hang up.
Let me think. For justice. I must move quickly. Keep on panning.
Closer than, you know, yeah, interesting game.
Uther versus Urel.
I fight in the name of honor.
I will fight with honor.
I don't know. I like this whole hand. So I'm gonna keep all of it. Great start from us, bad start from them. I think coin is too valuable with Sunset or Linessa in hand, but I can Hyro Robocaller here.
Don't hang up.
1-3-2. It's kind of insane. I think I take it. Oh, I hit O Manager. Okay, we can do insane stuff on turn 5 now.
Useful things, eager to share.
Bro, that's not good. Alright.
Don't hang up.
I wonder.
This is interesting in that, like, I kind of want to save this. Right?
I must move quickly.
This.
My blood boils for war.
Blah, 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 blah.
For war.
Don't hang up.
Hand is too full.
That would have been a great draw, but
The sun shines for you.
they got the kill on my Linessa. Still a good play from us, but son of a.
ใช่งับ
For justice.
Gonna have to do this here. Oh, I'm dead.
The victory is yours.
Either draw like holy glow sticks there. Have a chance.
Uther versus Celeste. Possibilities are endless.
I will fight with honor. Keep on panning.
My blood boils for war.
I don't know. I should have done that.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Yeah, my order's costing me the game this game so far.
signs of intelligent life here.
For justice.
I died so soon.
Oh crap, chat. Oh god. I high rolled Lanessa here, it'd be insane. Freezing my face is brutal here.
What pretty petals. What pretty petals. I must move quickly.
I don't know here. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, I'm 21 hours into my fast, so I'm starting to feel tired or hungry.
Uther versus Uther. I will fight with honor. I will command the light.
Oh, I'm fast 24 hours. Yeah, I'm 21 hours in right now. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm just trying to do them regularly. It's hard. So I've been just feeling so hungry lately. It's really hard. I might like try to start incorporating more maybe salads into my diet or something. I'm not really sure what I should do. So I did this order so I could hit the 1-2. I think it might be better, but we'll see. Meat is the answer. I eat plenty of meat. It's like what's hard about eating chicken is just takes forever. I like ground beef. I like ground meat because it's less chewing. I would love to eat steak all the time, but it kills your heart and it's expensive. So I try not to do that all the time. I mean, I never eat steak, but I eat steak at Mexican restaurants in my burritos. So in a way, I do eat steak. All right, next turn, we bring the pain. The double flickering light bomb, all right? Being bad for you is propaganda. I mean, it's eating except lots of steak. I think is pretty clearly has some heart issues, but it's still probably better than eating lots of sugar, right? So that's kind of the way I look at it. Like, so. Oh, hitting Ursel here, this makes it really interesting of like what I go for here, because getting Ursel down a turn sooner is huge. I don't know, I think coin is too valuable now. What do you think, chat? Could have just gone for the win here, but getting with this much tempo, I don't know. I feel like getting to Ursel is just, I don't know, it's a weird one. What's the best play here? AD is also huge, yeah. Could have both were like, both are so good. I don't know. Now I'm kind of playing defensive. But if I played double 8-8, it would have been awkward too. But I could have just gone double face, so I don't know. Now I do this bullshit. Maybe I threw. I don't know. Wait, is this a holy spell? No. Bro, the divine shield on these jerkwads is so good. But if I get Ursel down 2 turns before them, it's just so huge here. I think we go 0 mana Shanty. My F tier. Ironically, I feel like the 8-8 play wouldn't have won either, but it probably. I mean, now I'm just losing. God. Right. Yeah, I mean, I can't even do it. I mean, I'm still just dead. I don't know. I mean, my line didn't work, so maybe next time, double 8-8. So. Double 8-8 might have lost as well. Because I don't think I had enough to kill them there. It's hard when I'm playing 6 mana for the guy and they're playing 2, but...
Uther versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
I will fight with honor.
Wheellock is out of the meta. Yeah, dude. Except if you want to get #1 legend. Then you should definitely play it. But otherwise, no. That makes sense? AKA, multiple people got #1 legend with it. It's really good. We're just playing a different deck today. Dude. Blah, blah, blah. It's for blah, blah, blah. Order. I, as the viewer, love saying order when things don't go exactly the way of that the streamer wishes. I feel a special tingliness inside as I say order, even though he didn't know what he was going to draw. Wait, this is actually useful because I have weapon in hand, okay. And hey, loser. Was it me? Red carding this jerkwad? Thank you for wasting your turn.
For justice. for justice.
Light dim, but we will fight.
So synergistic, yeah. This deck was like a week tour, you know? This wasn't the original builds. Did Jombre come up with this build? Dude, Jombre. How does he do it? Am I cooked yet? Are there any weird lethals here? E 4, 5, 7.
Let me think.
No! Son of a. Bro. Chad, gaining rank and then losing it again, NoHandsGamer.
Uther versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
I will fight with honor.
Ooh, okay. So now I could go this coin O manager, right? So this is, counts at the 4. Go okay. Go Sunsetter, let us out, right? Coin. Go O manager.
I wonder.
1, this goes to the 4. I have to use both if I want to get this down. Might be better off just I think just setting up for Cell for next.
For justice.
There's some really complicated Lanessa plays I could go for, but I'm pretty sure they're not lethal anyways. So I'm just gonna jam. It's probably best here. Get this insane Lanessa turns for next turn. Boom.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Kind is terrible. That's interesting, clearing off their own guy with this. Nebula board space issues.
The sun shines for me.
I must move quickly.
Good. Thoughts? Your move, Mr. Bond. Son of a magma. Crap. I don't know who's winning, but they can't kill. They don't kill all my guys. I get to push damage here, which is nice. But
A corrosive treat as sweet as me.
no, gotta be joking me, chat.
My hand is too full.
Is there trouble? Is there trouble?
The future is clear.
Oh no, they can steal Corrupted Dream, put this back in, or Ysir Awakens. Bro, come on, dude. Son of a.
My collection grows.
There is little time.
All right, please don't hit this one. Gotta be joking me, chat.
I'm game.
You defiled the dead. Soon you join them.
There is little time.
Bro, so scared. I think I'm losing.
May have gone slightly overboard on the size.
You won't find fire magically aged cheese.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Wait, this can just draws acorns. How do I get through this bullshit? Is this
For justice. I must move quickly.
I'm game. I'm game.
There is little time.
wait? We pulling this off? Wait. Damn this one. No taunt, no taunt. Wait. Did we pull this off, chat?
For justice. For justice.
Is 26? There's 27 life. Oh god, I'm so close here. Do I have outs here? And none of my oh god, am I off? I should have traded with my minion then.
I wonder.
This is 27, 26. You're at 27. I'm literally one off here, chat. And I have no outs in my deck. I'm looking at my entire deck. There are no outs. Well, if I want to draw, I want to hero farm my own face. I know what draw does, so we have to do this. So we can target our own face here. Please low roll. That's pretty shitty. Did they just play this and try to they're fishing here? Fishing.
In the rear with the gear.
Is that good for me? He's going the 8 drop here and hoping to high roll.
This party is
Here he goes. I feel like he was better off playing it and then hero powering here. What? No! No! Bro. Only minion left in his deck. I'm pretty sure I shoveled the 7 drop into his deck. I have nothing. It's over.
Let me think.
I'm so close. I'm so close, dude.
Quickly.
So close.
Keep on panning.
He had other minions in his deck. He showed it. He showed it. He just got it though. He showed it with the bird watching. Ah, dude, it wasn't 100%. Oh my god, dude. Well, there are 2 minions there, so it's 1 and 3. That depression. I think I think that beat the last out of me. All right. I think that's. I think I don't think I have anything more left in me after that. Anyways, Chad, I'm looks like there's an ad. I snoozed the ad so we could win that game, only to lose. So I'm gonna run. We're gonna have one last ad, so I can make a living, and then we're gonna raid. Okay, so. Oh man, chat. Pepe left Turbo. Dude, Turbo and subscribe, Parabellum, right? That's you actually can get anti-ads. Anyways. There you go. He gets the money while you play the ads, yeah. Yeah. Said I'm a broken man. All right. That's going for like another. All right. Well. Actual paid chatters. And I'll give you guys a visual of the deck as I make some money. Yeah, the depression. Plus 30s. That's easy. Dude. Yeah, the depression is hitting me. Anyone clip it? I don't know. Yeah. We'll see you guys waiting it out, the ad. I wonder how much money I make per ad. Let's see. Like, is it how much am I? Does this give me a burrito? That's what I'm thinking. Because I measure my work in burritos. Because often I don't want to this, so I'm like, if that gets me a burrito, guilt free, that's always good. Let me see. To do a spreadsheet, yeah. They don't show them the same every time, so it's confusing when you look at your revenue. Because some days you make bank and some days you make anti-bank, and it's confusing. So, but so it's hard to like get it per hour. But all right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Later, Gators.